welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello, I can't speak, apparently. Well, I mean, I normally can't speak, so that's kind of normal. Hello, Mary. Hello, Spirit. Welcome. And yeah, I was thinking about making, like, just for like 1 point, first redeem, so you can redeem that at the start of the stream, and only one person could do it. So yeah, something like that. And hello, Tara, as well. Of course, straight in there with the pink. I actually get to be pink in the just chatting screen again, which actually hasn't happened for a few times. So you don't get here like straight away, I guess. Oh, I have mini. It's a turtle or tortoise, like that. Yeah. So continuing with the Laydark character on Grim Dawn. Oh no. Yay. Oh. Don't know if I got a good screenshot of that actually. I can have a look at it. Was that any good? That was kind of good. It's silly. So silly. Anyway, let's actually go over to the game and everything. And Mary said, you see, you come bearing PSAs. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have some of that straight away. Hello, Mondial. Welcome. Wasn't he Thursday going? It's going quite good. It's going quite good. It's a lot cooler today than it has been, which has been nice for here. I know it's been quite warm some other areas, but yeah, it's been cooler here today, which has been nice. Which has been really nice. So yeah, on this I was just about level 94. We actually haven't got... Oh, we hadn't even done the armory. Okay, cool. So we should do that and just immediately level. All right, Mary, we've got some... Oh no. Wait, hold on. We've got the we've got one of the Mary PSAs, which is opened on the wrong window. Oh, for God's sake, please. I'll actually bring that up at least. When it does this. Right, okay. It does have sound, but it doesn't really make much sound. Okay. Cooler. It is cooler here. I mean, it's still humid, don't get us wrong, but it's not been as bad as it has been. Right. Anyway. Let's actually for monkey pot. It was actually, that's a good point. It was. I'm not using an XP pot because I don't really feel like I need to at level 93. I mean, I guess I could quickly get to 100, but I really don't feel like I need that. I think you're more sensitive to humidity then. I think it depends. I am sensitive to humidity as well, but like it's just overall like a lot cooler, so it's just generally not as bad because of that. Also, hold on. What is the... Oh, it's a Oleron's Wrath, the one I'm using, which is why it's kind of good. Got it. You shouted in, you couldn't dry off. Oh, God. Just that humid. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? See, that's another good reason to have air conditioning. Is it's primarily it's like primary thing is to dehumidify air, and it cools. It does both, so it's like perfect. Though, funnily enough, I haven't actually needed to run air conditioning today. Wash with me AC. It's only because I picked up a very, very, very cheap AC unit. That's it. That's the only reason. I mean, AC reducing humidity is like pretty much its primary function, considering it's called an air conditioner. I just think it's sad though, in this country, you only really get the option of either having one of the really crappy portable units, which is what I've got really. Although I have, like all the ones you can get are just the single hose ones, which are stupid and dumb because all they do is they suck in the cool air that it's just cooled to cool down the condenser and then blow that outside. It's like, well, great. That's the air that you've just cooled. Not only that, you're creating a negative pressure inside, so it's drawing in hot air. It's like, yeah, what's the point? They're useless. Still better than nothing. But you've either got that or you'd have to get an actual proper unit fitted. Problem is we can't get the sort of the window units like you can get in the States or in other areas because our Windows wouldn't actually support that. Right. I could actually level up right now if I just hand in these quests. Yes, you can use the two-tube system because I have a single tube air conditioner that I've converted to two-tube. It's just, I haven't actually seen a two-tube system because they're perfect. They draw in the hot air from outside to run over the condenser and then blow it back outside. So it's effectively just using the outside air. How do you do that? Well, it's just that you it depends on the AC unit you've got because not any will be able to do that, but it's just block off the ow. Hello Cube. You do that by blocking off the actual intake and having it running in a hose through it instead from outside. So it essentially just converts it to a two-hose system. But it has to actually be sealed inside. Like, not all portable ones are fully sealed on the over the condenser, so you wouldn't necessarily be able to do that. I have just leveled. I was going to hand in the supplies to Homestead. Actually, no, before I do that, before I hand in these supplies to either of them, I want to make sure that I don't need any of the components. I don't think I will. Do I need any of the, what's it, the... I'll need Black Legion, actually, for the Oleron's Faber. Or further, even. I don't want to use that. Didn't really get anything else. That wasn't as good, was it now? I'm using a lower level helm, but... Wait, did I not have one? I did have some. These were level 94. I think I was just going to use them. And see where I'd get. I was possibly going to use these as well. I do have a Tyrant Ruinous of Rune Spear. That is in my stash. Haha. And yes, I am very much using that. You're sick today? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Cube. Oh. I looked at that and I've decided I wouldn't use that. These had some attack speed. Was that any good? More armor and stuff. I kind of need the armor. I'm losing attack speed. Oh. This, I'd lose aether resist, but I didn't need that quite as much. I do lose the bone harvest, which is... I think that's better in just about every other way, though. Cool. Okay. Right, this should actually be doing a fair bit more damage now, then. Also, actually, don't I want to use a different component? I want to use one of the seals, right? What is that one then? What's the physical damage one? It was this Seal of Might, of course. Duh, of course. Which I can just about make. I just need molten skin. And that's just more resistances as well. That's cool. And more armor. That's just like, yeah, better in everywhere. I mean, I use the slam, but never mind. I was only really using that every now and again. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah. That's the first welcome bonk. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome. I need 4 molten skin. '94 already. Yes, I mean, I was like literally a tiny bit away from leveling at the start. So I just had to do like one thing and that was it. Cool. Oh, I don't need at least one of the silk swatches, which is perfect because of the legs one. So I'm probably just going to put the armor absorption thing on there instead. I'm going to keep using Oran's Wrath. Ooh, I don't need the runestone anymore. Oh, I think I'll probably use a prismatic diamond then, probably. What was I just about to do? Oh, I had the wrappings, yes. Also, there was this. Oh. I'll need to change out that at some point. This I want to change for what's it? The seal of annihilation. Oh yes, black tallow, isn't it? Ugh. I'm not going to immediately change over to that. The annihilations are nice, obviously. But I've already got essentially the attack speed. Because I'm currently I just threw in a Dread Skull. I have lost a bunch of attack speed. It's not that bad, actually. That's not as far down as I thought. Okie dokie. Cool. That's good. So I want to make a skilled hide. I want to make a prismatic diamond. Probably. Actually, what else goes in Helm? Oh, do you know what else goes in Helm? It's the Titan plating. I think I'm okay for the reflected damage, actually. Oh, possibly. Because yeah, otherwise it would be possibly prismatic diamond, which has got vitality resist on as well. Actually, that's a good point. Plus it's got that just general death save, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'll just do me usual. Arcane Spark, Radiant Gem and Wrath. Oh, for God's sake. Oh God. Oh yes, all of me seals. Not prismatic diamond, Radiant Gem. which needs all of this stuff, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Okay. More dense fur. Yeah, all of these. Molten skin. And rigid shell. To make the... Not the prismatic, it's the radiant. And it was... Oh, I only needed one of them. Why did I think I needed 4? Well, I'll have 4 for when I... That's too many. Oops. Well, do you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure I need them for other things, so it's fine. I don't mind having more of the sort of rarer components. It's cool. It's fine. Oh, should have a skill hide, yes. That's now 100% armor absorption because of the skill. And I think possibly some devotion points. I might actually be over the armor rating. No. Well, that's 20%. It's 20% of 70%, which is like, 12. And it was 88, so that's actually just brought it right up. Now I'm using this final march, and I'm not sure what to put in that still. Don't need run speed. No, I didn't have all items prepared. I only had the spear. I did have actually saying that, I do have one thing possibly. I think there was a ring somewhere. I was thinking of using this for the physical resistance reduction. And that is actually just kind of nice. Doesn't really have any appropriate skills, but the Venom of the Black Matriarch's kind of a nice thing. I can't equip because I need more spirit. I knew I'd need more spirit. You started doing that recently, just use the first half of it. I do save items for other builds, it's just I don't necessarily have them all. Winchia Greaves? Did I have them? I'm not sure if I had them. What's my thoughts about servicing 80 units regarding infections? I don't really have any of that. It's probably I think something like that's more about large ones. Oh, craftable. Okay. You prepare items just to realize you need to call us 50 more times. Yeah. See, I just don't prepare items. I try my best not to prepare too much. Like I say, I don't use item assist or anything, so I just keep what I've got here. And I might keep a few things for a few different builds with the idea that I'll possibly make them at some point. Most legendaries I'll just sell or dismantle. But I'll keep a few things, especially if I've got something in mind. But a lot of the time, the builds I'll want to make, I'll primarily make them around the idea of using monster infrequence, and then I'll just see what I get otherwise. Like, I don't usually go in with the idea of having large amount of legendaries. I prefer just sort of monster infrequence. I always do. I always think that there's just kind of interesting. A lot of the time as well, it means if using monster infrequence, you can actually play the build from a lower level. Now, if you're using legendaries, sometimes that means you can't play the build properly until level 94, and I don't like doing that. See, the problem I've got is that you might get into a situation where you don't actually like the build once you get to level 94, and then you've invested quite a bit of time into a build you don't like. Hello, 10. Welcome, Bingus Bongus. Bongus of the Conquer. No! Aw. Right, I need some... I already have some Mankind's Vigil. I'll just throw that on like anything. It's fine. That's now my Earth is capped. I mean, I'd probably need more really. But that's okay for now. I would also like to get the augment for the weapon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Did I equip anything new ring-wise? No, I didn't. But I did need this.
See you around.
There might be better augment actually that I could use. It's nice having the chance of 500% all damage. That's kind of cool. Also, I can't remember what skills I was going for. What was I still going for? Morgan Torment, I guess? Oh, I could get more into Fighting Spirit, actually. Yeah, why not?
Hippity hop hippity honkus, you will now experience the wrath of Wackus Bonkus.
Oh no. Oh. Why would you do that? It is fully warned and everything. Oh. Yeah. Naughty Whackers Bongers. What is that face? The sad face. Oh, yes, I want to give over the supplies to Homestead because we get immediately revered with the Black Legion after doing the next quest, so it's fine. But we do need to run through. Make the cougar sad. Why would you want to do that, though? Stinky. Oh. You're stinky. Because cute. Aw. I mean, obviously, especially now. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to adjust it when the pets, so they don't clip through the glasses on the Googly Dr. Googly. I've just thought I've got one less skill to use now. Even this is like such a nothing skill use build. Wow. I don't even know what to do. It's like there's nothing to press. I'm not used to this. This is quite a lot of damage now, though. Top level, you can use the ceiling aircon unit. I mean, you could. The thing with the aircons itself is it's generally in two parts. The ceiling ones obviously are just a vent. There'll be the evaporator and then you'd need a condenser unit that would go outside, so you'd also need to actually have something fitted outside. And the fitted units also need a certified HVAC technician to install. Again, this is why I use a portable unit. Unga Bunga build confirmed. It really is. This is the Unga Bungarest build I have made in Grim Dawn, I think. Do I crit occasionally? I still need more offensive ability. Because what am I at now? Yeah. Defensive ability isn't great. It's not great. I need more. I'm not sure what I can really do about that. I think mostly it's just going to be gear, really. Different gear. Zipping of Ruin. Mighty of Ruin. See, I was tempted to respec my attribute points at one point as well, and change a bunch of physique to cunning. Yeah. Oh, I could actually. Yeah, I could look into different devotions as well. Plus, I don't really have that. I could obviously do much better on some of these roles. So that's always going to generally be another thing. Could still do better on these shoulders, and it'll be better than these. I could still use one of these though, because oh no, it's only that one that rolled 94. Ugh. Oh well. 10 was that meant to be a PTS? And oh. Yeah. Oh. You're being nice. I don't know what to say when you're being nice. Thank you, though. I do appreciate hearing that, and I don't know. It's just I'm glad that. I mean, I'm glad that you feel like that as well. Oh. Soldier exclusive for more offensibility. I was using that at first. Yes, that's true. But another thing is I'd lose a lot of flat physical damage as well. The damage absorption's so nice. Everything else about it's just nice. That is the option though, depending on how I feel. It almost sounds like the sort of thing I'd do anywhere. Cause, you know, squishy build. So used to the bullying, you've been nice as alien. Aww. Well, I really appreciate it, 10. It's nice. It's nice. You're a good one, really. Oh, back to bullying. Oh. Sorry, it's already over. Don't need any of them. Stinky. Ooh, I'm still getting blueprints that I don't actually want. Well, I should really look through all of the items I can actually make. Something I always forget to do. There's like so much you can craft. Time to speak out, Lord and Savior, Cougar Bot Christ. No. Ah. Hello, Crimson. Welcome straight in there with the Nerder Cougar, of course. So I can be the biggest nerd. Wait, which wagon do I still need? The northern one? Oh, it's here, isn't it? That's just how he says hello. It is. How you say it? You should say it's hello. There. Hello, Obi. Welcome. What's Soldier Skill? Your physical would have great burst. Ooh. I don't know. The problem is for me, I don't really play Soldier very often. Oddly enough, for single hit damage, I think Cadence actually can do some of the most damage. Like, you can hit for millions with, like, over 1 million with Cadence. I'm trying to buy a door. You still have the door from Tuesday. So what will you do next Tuesday, 10? I thought you got one every Tuesday. The ground slam thing, what? Force wave? I wouldn't say force wave is like burst damage. Unless you're doing cooldown force wave. I don't know. I think cooldown force wave's more around making it the dot. So I'm not sure. Could use the door if you happen to crash in a ship into an iceberg. It's true. And there definitely won't be space on it for another person. Right? What else could you use a door for? Well, do you know what, Ten? It's getting close to October. You could take it, right, for reverse trick-or-treating. So you go to someone's door, and you knock on the door, and then you put the door in front. So they have to knock on the door, your door. It could make really bad knock-knock jokes as well. It's true. I can't believe that way was blocked off, really. Oh, we're getting the knock-knock jokes already. Okay. Knock-knock. Who's there? Have we actually had any higher crits than we've already had? It doesn't feel like I do, even though I've upped the damage a lot. I think the last highest was like 170,000 something. What's the highest hit I've had so far? Oh, right, okay. 250,000. Fair enough. You're out of Mountain Dew. Oh no, you should get some more then, obviously. Oh, yeah, with the knock-knock. So alpaca who? I don't think the format at knock-knock jokes work well with stream chat. I'll pack the trunk, you pack the suitcase. Terrible. Oop. Something that actually managed to click the options menu. Also, I like the fact that it says it's unassigned. That's kind of funny. Probably because you can't really redefine the default of a scare. Want to hear a joke about ripping paper? Sure. That's terrible. Oh. That is both terrible and terrible. Yeah. Actually, I've just thought our offensive ability will probably go quite a bit up when I get Fighting Spirit on, right? 250 offensive ability? Yeah, well. What you call a fish that likes making paper cranes? An origami. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. I actually think, funny enough, one of the next things I'll want to do, rather than going on into Malmouth, is actually probably doing the Forgotten Gods bit, so I can get revered with the cults. Just read about a lofty heat pump that's been tested by a home developer. Okay. Oh, cool. I mean, a heat pump is essentially an air conditioner in reverse. So as long as it's a reversible one, you can use it both ways. Worcester Bosch. That's the same as Maker's Eye Boiler. Ah. Do most of these days? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because some will just be heat pumps, and some obviously are just air conditioners. Because the thing is, it needs to be able to reverse the compression side. My lumberjack friends invite me to chop some logs. I said wood. Hello, Billy. Welcome. Do I even get that joke? Why wouldn't I? Ooh, Light Defender's helm. Okay. Whoa. There's a joke that took us a while to get. There's been a few jokes that's honestly taken us a while to get. And so... just saying one doesn't narrow anything down. Oh, I missed a roomy towel. It's fine.
Excuse, my father and I were part of a...
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh. Oh. Fucking leggings are a different one. Set of legs I could use. I don't think I will. You've just seen an image and it's massive. What, for the heat pump? I mean, generally the big part of that is the compressor that goes out. The compressor and condenser bit that goes outside. The bit that inside's usually not very big. Jokes about planes don't work that well. They fly right over your head. But it's true. Oh, Signet of the Fallen. I'll keep that. Again, it's another Vitality Resistance negative thing, so that's cool. I'm pretty sure I've already got at least one Pyroclasm mark. I've got loads of them. I don't need them.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
What's this inside the loft with? It's more potion at tile level. Wait, so... Oh, because it would be the other way around for a heat pump. You just want an AC. You'd probably be better off just looking for a pure AC unit, honestly. Or even better, speak to an actual technician, HVAC technician, because they'll know a lot more about it. Can you not? Is it not possible for you to install something on the wall outside? Because that's where you can actually put the outside part of a lot of them. So if you can actually fix it to, oh right, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, and if you've got access to the roof, I'm sure something like that could be fitted to the roof as well. Wait, what was that? A Virtue's Defender. No, I'm not really going to use that.
Put it to good use.
I was going to keep the ring and possibly the mark. Oh, I didn't have. Oh, I do have one. No, I did have one. I'll keep it anyway. Doesn't take much space to keep rings and amulets and medals. It really doesn't take that much space. Actually, while just made the new session, I should probably try and get a new medal and amulet, right? Anything I wanted in soldier. Oh, I could get more into squad tactics, except no, there's no point because I won't get more attack speed, which is the main thing I was going to be doing for that. Oh, yeah, it was fighting spirit. I was putting more points into that. The longevity also put the issue. I don't know if longevity is any more of an issue with that than it would be with anything else nowadays, because everything's just built crap now. Honestly, I don't really expect anything to last for like more than 5 years. It's dumb. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to try and get a new medal and amulet. Let's actually do that. And actually, would I ever try? Yeah, I was going to actually use some Gollus rings, wasn't I? Ah, I was going to use some Gollus rings. Oh, at least one. I might use that other ring still. Of course, now I've got to find the hive again. This is what makes farming Golis rings suck, actually, more than anything. It's just finding the cave. Honestly. Unless it appears first thing, I guess. Well, how often does that happen? It just doesn't, does it? It only takes a minute or two. Yes, but especially if you want 2 rings, it really starts adding up. Yeah. Went from Portland and field and running around in a circle. It's yeah, but it still doesn't feel good. Right, affixes never drop. No, never. But for anything though, not just the rings. The right affixes will drop for somebody else that's not doing that build. Your character's maxed out and the only thing left to upgrade is gold ring. It's time to re-roll. Thought of a solution, stick a motorhome caravan AC to the turret. You've got to remember that them units have got like next to no cooling capacity to them because they were only meant for caravans. What do we got? Stanching of Supremacy. I mean, that's actually a physical damage one. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Really don't need the physical the pierce resist. Nah, sort of need the poison resist. And it's a lower level one. Oh god, no, I'm just not using that. I'm obviously just not using it. It's funny though, because you say that people will genuinely do that and then be like sort of sad about how it doesn't really do that. It's not as bad though as where you see people say get the portable units and then don't put the hose on them or anything and say it doesn't actually cool the room. Like they don't exhaust it outside. They just expect it to cool like magic. Yeah, you see reviews of people with the portable units, and it like they've got a picture of it, and it's like right in the middle of the room, and like it doesn't cool anything. Like, yeah, it won't. Good medal, come on. Velvet of protection. That's quite a lot of defensive ability. 100 and plus 7%. I really don't need that though. I'd like it if it was offensive ability. I mean, I don't think that's the best solution. I think that's the easiest solution. Best solution would be an actual, the actual split units. If you, like I said, if you've got access to the roof and you can get the external unit on the roof, then that would be fine. You'd be able to use a split unit. It's going to be more expensive to fit though, obviously, than a portable one, but what was I doing? Otherwise, I was trying that. I was going to try and get another amulet as well. Pine Barrens. We'll try that. I'm not going to farm for these just yet because I don't like over farming these when I'm not level 100. Because it just increases the chance of it dropping a decent one at a lower level. The split units exist. They probably will. Like, because I think, if I remember rightly, there's a company, I think it's called Boxed, which funny enough I used to get me boiler fitted, but they apparently do air conditioning fitting as well. So that might be something to look into. BOXT. So you could look into that. Better amulet, come on. Redeemers of Readiness. I mean, yeah, actually. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good, right? I'll use that. Could be better, but... What level is that? Level 94 as well. It was value for money you felt. Assuming the experience is similar. I would probably say so.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll say the experience I had with them is that they sent round an engineer. The engineer decided that they couldn't actually fit the boiler and left on the day it was meant to be fitted. And then I was like chasing them to get someone else sent out, which to be fair they did. But that was a thing.
See you around. Got something stashed.
To the credit, they did get someone else out pretty quick. Oh, unique. Yes, they are. I just like the fact that they went around and said that they couldn't actually do it. Like, it was impossible for them to do it. The next plumbers that came was like, oh, this is a dead easy job. We'll have this done in no time. And they actually did. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, Wait, oh, bleeding resist. That's okay. Is that okay? I should have checked that before I just dismantled the thing. Oh, I can just get some bleeding augments. Duh. Except I can't because I don't have Corvins just yet. Let's get the Corvins at least. Because we are going through that, so that's fine. More cunning. Oh, I've lost some cunning. Have I? Sure, I was at like 800. I did get more offensive ability though, which is good. Still need more. Still need a lot more. Oh, I need to spend one more point in the spirit so I can actually equip some of that. That was it. That's why I couldn't actually use the ring. I can equip it. I imagine it's going to be much the same for any other ring. It's going to need like 400 spirit. So it is literally just one more point. I don't know if I've got anything that's actually adding to me spirit though, so that's something else I should probably pay attention to. Because I might actually need to spend my last few points on spirit. Do I have anything given the spirit? Helmers. Right, so my helm's actually giving me 59 spirit, so I will probably need some more points in the spirit. That's fine. Actually, yeah, because I don't know. I'll see what I can do about that. Anyway, I do actually need to run a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go on a break now, and I will be back shortly. And I'm back. We're just entering here. I only wanted to get really up to the Coven, right? Just because I want the bleeding resist. I want the bleeding resistant armor. I mean, Arrow Home gives a better bleeding resist one, but I only need the 10% one. And it gives some more constitution. I never really worry about the amount of constitution I've got. I don't think I've really ever run out outside of like doing badly against super bosses.
Meat for the stew. Meat for the stew.
I don't know. Constitution is one of them things that's easy kind of to even forget about in the game. But you know what? I'm just going to open a portal here. I'll get the... Oh, wait. No, the guy's here. Why did I think it was further back the other way? Okay, well, I didn't need to open a portal. No. Come on. Yeah. Shove into Riftgate. Always. Oh, we might be able to get a new belt here, though. Actually, going through Rimworld and everything. It's specifically from the crabs. So I should actually go out of me way to kill the crab spawns. Also, Ugdum Dooms I always need. So, you know, plants. Kill other plants. Kill the annoying plants that take forever to respawn. Or enter the second phase, or whatever you want to... However you want to say it goes. I don't know, the static plants that are just actually really annoying. I'm not sure if there was actually anything else I want from anything here. I think, funnily enough, the other like all of the monster improvements I want are, well, the belt from here, most of the stuff from base game, and then the spear from Forgotten Gods. And I'm only really using the helm that I'm using now because I like having the cooldown, the reduced cooldown Warcry. That's the tape. So you Elton. I feel like I know a bit more about air conditioning than I have every right to. Really? I don't even feel like I know that much. I think though it's been rare for anyone to be bothered at all about air conditioning in this country until much more recently. Oh, imposing of mending. Hello. Damn, I've got an aggressive readiness. I'd lose so much offensive ability. Ah, damn it. Okay. That's kinda annoying. Oh god, how much would I lose with that? Like over 100 offensive ability. I can't do that. It's like a level... This is like probably level 50 or something as well. So why it says level 70, that's because of the augment. Ah, that sucks. I don't like that. I don't even know what to do. I just... No, I need the offensive ability, like, so bad. Oh, it's really annoying. That's why they changed the percent away on Tempest, etc. So they changed the way on a lot of things. I don't know. I've honestly, I didn't really look at all of the changes that they made for items and affixes and everything. I just know that right now I'd like more things with offensive ability on. I feel like I so desperately need it.
See anything you like?
Right, I just really wanted to get here so I could get this. Because, like, some of the items I don't even have augments on. So,
See anything you like?
I might end up using some of the offensive ability augments from the cults, you know. That might actually happen. Oh, could I get more? I could get 3%. Or I could get 3% offensive ability with a pet one. Oh, there's better ones, right? There's definitely better augments. I'm sure. Like weapon, ring augments. I need to, like I said, just go to the cults.
Whatever it inch. If you oh right,
Which is fine. I'll just grab your quest. I've already got that portal, right? I do. Right. I'm going over here. I'm doing this. We're doing this now. I want to check the augments on the cults before I actually do too much into that, though.
See you around.
Change weakens the case for Blizzard and some builds to change to Tempest. Ah. I didn't get the... Oh, I didn't get the things. The lore notes here. I always forget to do that. Another 3% offensive ability, but with really the wrong damage type. I don't know if I'd get any with physical and offensive ability. No, there isn't actually. Oh, well, I could get Aether and offensive ability on weapon. Which, honestly, yeah, I'd lose the 10% of 5% all damage. But then I'd get more base physical damage. That Aether would be changed to physical damage anyway. That would be such a weird thing to use. But it could work. And wait, no, these are all defensive ability on armors, right? Oh, damn it. What was I thinking of? Is there one like that? Did I make it up? Have I made something up?
Storage, no questions. See anything you like.
I might have just made something up. It's fine. Like what, I just popped back in. It's I thought there was something that gave offensive ability as an augment on armor. Actually, what am I doing? I don't really want to do the cults so badly then. Let's just continue going through Malmeth. DA on armor, yes. I want to double check the augments I can get from Barrowhome and Malmeth Resistance. So I can't remember exactly what they give. I might still find something better to put on the weapon, but I don't know. I mean, I'll probably just end up, depending on the armor. I should overcap some things, actually. Oh, I could still use the Aether over the, what is it, the, Mankind's Vigil. Oh, I'm only using the one bit of it now. I just don't need the Chaos Resist. Reason I sort of need, and Vitality I sort of need, but not as much. So actually using them is still good. And yeah, otherwise I've got like, oh no, I'm using 2 of Mankind's Vigil, so I could change that out for like 1 of just Aether, and that would be fine. Yeah, I sort of remembered their armor augments. I just can't remember their weapon augments and if they've got ring augments. No, I don't think Barrowhome does. I can't remember if Mammoth Resistance does or not. They might just have weapon ones as well. Mammoth has both, do they? Okay then. Then I definitely can't remember what ring augments they do. Was I thinking of making a judgment thing at some point because I got a ridiculous shield, right? One of the judgment shields. I don't remember if I've kept any of the other pieces of justice. I think I have. Just because I got that shield. It's not a shield as part of the, no, of the set. I have one with 10 flat physical, 50 physical IT bleed, and 2% offensive ability. Okay, that's probably what I'll use. I'm just using the survives ingenuity at the minute, which is that 2% offensive ability, with 2% defensive ability, which also is kind of nice to have. And 20% all damage. So it's not far off, but it obviously the extra flat is nice. Hello, Maggie. Welcome. I've just realized I'm surprised I haven't seen perfectly rolled ring for, no, for God's sake. Oh no. I bet you've got loads of points for that as well. Do you know what? At least it's not like the you're moving one which lasts for a while. Hello Hemhoises as well. So here in time just for the boots, apparently. Oh no. Wait, is this a... Oh no, this is the other... Yeah, the ghost crabs drop the other belt. That's the one. Oh no. I'm just seeing it be redeemed lords. No. Oh, so this is more people getting in on it now. Oh no. See if the boopening is upon us. Apparently we're it's just happening. Every once in a while, the internet just needs a little push. Boop storm. It just needs a little. As soon as like a little, as soon as it starts, it just starts. That's what happens. I've made it not cost very much either, so that's like part of my bad as well. No. Oh no.
You strike me. All right then.
Yes, remain friendly.
Can't open that.
No.
A blessed well.
Oh, and now, oh, see it bit one now, of course.
Blessed well.
Oh god, now we'll probably get a 1-up. No. can't believe there's even a bonk in between that. What are you like? No. Yay. Wait, was it? Wait, Sumo, was it you with the bonk? Was that a welcome bonk? I'm not sure. The redeem list is just filled with the boop. So I can't actually see what's happening. In the chat is. I wish I could have it. Wait, can I have the chat so it doesn't show all the redeems? I kind of don't need it to show them. Oh my gay fairy. That's... You were the second bong in the 8-bit. Aha. You started the coins. Oh, I need to leave a portal here. I've already got a Leaf Main Horn, right? And the Venge's Vial. So we've already got that. That's... It's funny when you sometimes just run through the area, you'll just get it straight away. The coins were going when you just got here, you just enhance them. True, true. Well, I mean, obviously they're not coins until it's the 8-bit. It's just normal boops otherwise. Oh, wait. I thought I got like Arcane straight away there and I was confused. Ooh, level. I must remember Spirit. We do need more Spirit because I won't be able to equip some of the rings otherwise. I was still getting points at the Fighting Spirit. That's true. You are the responsible for the coins. Yeah, exactly. You are. You've changed the boops into coins. Wait, I did the Autumn, and I forgot that you actually need to come down here and speak to the prisoners. We've got to save them from specifically getting eaten by these cannibals. The other ones are fine. It's just you don't want them to be eaten by these cannibals. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, it was just you. I was sure there was more than just you. I just didn't see the guy. Oh, Timo. Oh, thanks so much for the Prime sub. 4 months. Oh, wow. Really appreciate that. I know, we're in a new month now. It's just August. Oh. My god, these are dropping the Leaf Main Horns like all over the place. We are still also leveling the devotion points. I wonder if I should have probably used an XP pop more for that than anything. Huh? Be careful, you'll start it again. I don't know if there's an issue with good old games version of Grim Dawn. Well, Blade Spirit's a Panther's fucking bat. Well, there you go. Villy's immediately answered that. I think the spirits can be a bit funny for proccing some different things, actually. Like, I sort of expect them to work better, but I'm sure I put them on something and was kind of disappointed. Pretty low attack speed, that'll be why then. Yeah, I remember what it was. I once put them on Falcon. It was Falcon Swoop, and I was just like really disappointed at how rarely it went off. I'm not sure if it does proc any devotions or not, because I think they are still good for some things. Impervious of the Eagle and there's matter of readiness. Readiness is offensive ability. Yeah, I'd usually use them for getting something like Murmur off, because obviously that's or anything that is just like you don't want to be go off all the time, just as long as it goes off occasionally. Is that more offensive ability? Do I lose offensive ability with that? I lose offensive ability with that. That's also wait. That's actually a lower level version that rolled with a higher level affix. Ah, I hate that. I might as well do this. Consecrated. Oh. And it's of attack. Well, I mean, I guess that gives me spirit, but... Oh, and it's damage to undead. I don't lose all that much offensive ability with that, and that is, again, a lower level version. God's sake. I mean, I know I'm not level 100, but please, game, come on. I suppose this is actually a decent place to try and get the crab belts, though. These mines. I'd never really thought of that, but there are a lot of crabs in here. And then the ghost crabs if you wanted the other ones. Oh, look! Another Another bit of the Blood Rager set. Oh, I'm gonna remake that. I'm gonna remake that Ring of Steel bleeding character at some point. I swear to God. I can't believe it's dropping more of the Blood Rager set now that it died. Oh, still don't have the what's it, the blueprint for the helm yet though. I mean, once I could just do what I do and just not actually care what items are best for what skills. Just be like, whatever, I actually want to play as this, and I don't care if it's not optimal. If you did that, you would have Magi builds. I believe Magi is here.
I'm so pleased. I am. We've always had.
But you also have my builds, because my builds are a bit crap as well. Except this one, because I've actually made a normal build for once.
You've returned. You chose the now forgotten time. The altar of. Now that you have, ever since the.
No, I will actually take your next quest, even though it will fill up me things. My insinuating your builds are a bit crap. Not a bit crap, Magi. What are you talking about?
Price on what I've got left.
Wait, that was a thingy one, right? Aggressive corrosion. See that? Oh no, that's a vine ring. Never mind. Okay, so I guess the game's not dropping like things that would have been good for us before. So I mean, at least I've got that going for us, I guess. So there's another final march. I don't really want to be using these. But are they still better? Yeah, actually, these are actually just better. They've rolled almost everything better. That's silly. Technically, I don't need the augment I've got on them either. It's more nice to have rather than needed. I do want to do that. Meliana Trump, who is in charge of online bullying. Oh my god.
Come see what's
I don't need that.
See you around.
Oh, I didn't. Wait. Oh, right. I was more of a Aether resist. Got it. No, this gave it a little bit more. That's why it's now over, even though I changed the belts as well. I've got it. Right. I remember things.
Keep your stash safe.
Yeah, look at this. I've got, like, more stuff with the Blood Rages. It definitely possibly need to make that build again. This is silly. This is silly. I mean, I've got the option of doing the Bleeding Eye of Reckoning build as well, the out of season one. I even have Hand of Carnage. It's like yeah, you bleed build died, right? Here, have all of the bleeding items. 10, you've returned. You missed the boopening. Actually did as well.
I am Thank you.
Got something you need stashed?
My GSP would build is painful, but he sounds like he's having so much fun playing it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right, did I do everything I was doing otherwise? It's a bit annoying. I have lost a bit of offensive ability, but I did need to upgrade that belt. Right, let's actually do that. You actually are having fun. Okay. 80% fun, 20% white hot fury. Get Macho Man Randy Savage commercials in the UK. I think so. I think we still got some weird ads. And like weird American ones as well. Oh, I didn't do the it for Barrowholm. Oops, I totally forgot. Oh no. Farnsworth, I already know what ad that is. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. Imprinted onto your brain. Into my brain, I know. I know. There's some things that are. Do you ever remember the old tango ads? The tango slap that this band doing because too many kids were doing it at schools and bursting eardrums. I also remember really old Soft Mints ad that was like with the whole thing with the Mr. Strange song, and it was all these like weird puppets, and that's imprinted on my brain for some reason, and I can't get rid of it. Just lives there and train me brain. Do I have to move? Can I just stay here and kill you? I can just stay here and kill you, right? Yes. Cool. I'm getting quite a bit of lifesteal with Blade Arc, it seems. Which is kinda good.
Is that you, Mother? As you command, Ulgrim.
Yeah, go to Malmouth. Let's go. It's funny with Ulgrim now. I just sort of remember the order of, like, not necessarily the things to say. Really, it's more the position of where I need to click to go through that dialogue quickly. Yeah. Oh, and I leveled. Wait, I leveled. Yes, I leveled. I've got a lot more spirit now because of the belt. I'm not necessarily always going to have the spirit. So I should probably do that just because I'll forget otherwise. I've got all of the points there. I leveled by Apple. But no, because that would just be really expensive. Or and it would only really like give you half a level. And then something might break, and then the only thing you could possibly do is replace the entire thing. Oh. Got the night vision. I've got googly. I mean, I've got the night vision probably because we're in the void realm, and it is kind of dark here. Unfortunately, I don't have night vision. Who said it worked night vision? I added night vision when I was playing through what was it, MechWarrior a while ago. And it's funny actually because it was more of a like sort of a reminder to use night vision, but I think like Terra wanted to use it most of the time because he hated the way I painted me mechs. It's funny. That you must have in French, you always you say iframes by Apple. It's funny as well because Monson actually has quite a short iframe period on the dodges. Talk to Ulgrim. I didn't talk to Ulgrim. Oops. I just ran straight past him. Like, yeah. I need to do that thing. Right. Got it. It's fine. I would have noticed when I got to Malmouth and he didn't appear out the portal. That's when I would have noticed. Took you long enough. Oh, I wish he said that. I wish he said that. I feel like that's how Ulgrim should start every encounter with him. Even the first time you meet him. You've got it memorized for the 2.2 seconds by default. I'm sure though, don't dual blades in demon mode have fewer iframes? We get one extra frame. Okay, it's the other way around. I don't know, I'm a charge blade man. I don't think about dodging. I just block everything. I mean, what am I saying? I'm a Naga Cougar. I still don't see any reason to fight the these terraformers properly. His showcase is tomorrow. Oh. I guess we'll hear some more on Titan Quest 2 then. Possibly. Not Titan Quest the sequel, they are actually calling it Titan Quest 2. At least from what I last saw. They haven't changed that, have they? You don't expect it to feel very Titan Quest. True. True. I'm curious. I'm on the mindset of I'm not really going to think much of it until I see more of it. I'm not really going to think. Yeah, you're right. Again, I could have just stopped at the first part of that. It's true. A playable demo included. Okay. Okay, that's interesting then. Oh, like a gameplay demo on it. Not like an actual demo.
Well, not to
I mean, still, it'll be nice to actually see some gameplay. Mythical habit time to make a tactician. I think I've sold like all of these. Oh no. Ow. Hello, techers. Welcome. Still, I just get the welcome bonks. I either get the welcome bonks or I get the welcome glasses. Usually one of the two. Or I suppose the welcome googly. Hello, Tarnish. Got everything in the character now? Not really. I've got the level over level 94, so at least I've been able to equip the good spear. But otherwise, no. I didn't really have more equipment for it. I just had a good spear, and that's all I really had. And that's what made us want to actually make the build. See, I don't necessarily have loads of things ready for builds. In fact, I don't even know, outside of the monster and frequency that I already have just better versions of them, what I might be looking for the build. I don't know if there's any specific legendaries I'm looking out for. If there's any, you know, other monster and frequencies I might be looking for. I don't think any other monster and frequencies will. Possibly some legendaries that I haven't really considered. But then there's not really my point in considering other legendaries unless I've already got them, because otherwise I've just got to wait for them to drop. That's why I definitely try to not consider any build with legendaries that I don't usually already have. Unless it's a set that I could re-roll pieces from a set into. The Radio Togo says. Okay. I might have to double check what I've got in me stash. I can't remember now. That's pretty strong. It seems to be pretty strong just as is. With what I'm going. What's the DPS? I mean, outside the DPS stat on the sheet, I'm not really sure how else I could say that, but I mean, the DPS there comes up as 132,000. And just as I come along here with the Mammoth Resistance, I do need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that. Wait, yes. Right. But yeah, I'll go on the break. I'll be back shortly. Oh, hello, and I'm back. Got that? Wait, got Bitcoin ad. Ugh. How's crypto still like a stupid thing? Oh god, bloody crypto bros and everything. Ugh. Oh no! Ow. Hello, Gendrous. Well, oh, I know you got here just for the ad bread. Oh, is that what the bong was for? Eh? 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 Eh?
So, this is what. If you're seeing the theory.
Goddamn Captain Welfare. uh.
Got something you need stashed? Got something you need stashed? I'll keep you stashed safe.
Do I want to keep anything there? I don't think so.
I'll keep an eye out.
Just sell everything. I'm just going to sell all of this.
You see anything you like?
Oh, I did want to check actually what the augments were, right? Because there was this. I will want these. I don't know if there was anything for weapons or... No, I think it's still going to be... Oh, what was it? Weirdly, the one with physical and flat aether on. From one of the cults. I can't remember which one it was.
See you around.
Just because I'm converting the aether to physical anyway, so... Sort of works for me.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh, and I did want to check the Barrow Home vendor as well, which I might as well do. I just need to go kill. Well, I say kill the Yara. I'm not going to kill the Yara. I don't need to.
I don't know who you are.
Don't forget the soup. Wait, the soup? Okay. Wait, what? Is there something I've like missed? Our home soup. I mean, what about? Did you get something? Right.
Have you. Eve of Ravagers.
I'm not going to grab the Hearts quest just yet because I'm not going to do it just yet. But I do want to see what augments you offer because I genuinely can't remember. Fire, health and defense ability and vitality. Okay, never mind. None of them I need. Time for Ravager. No, definitely not yet. No. No. No, that wouldn't be for a while. Oh, I keep thinking I need to check what all of these do as well. So I don't know if there's any that are both physical damage.
Put it to good use.
I know interestingly had the oil that would increase bleeding damage for the bleeding build, which I kept thinking I should use and then just forgot to use like half the time. I still really want to make another bleeding build. I really do. Let's try to not miss. Wait, no, I already got a corpse organ. It was this one. Right, this guy, you just call him crazy, and then you never have to speak to him ever again. Sorry, kid, it's just way more efficient to do the quest this way. I always say with him, like, you either have the 50-50 chance of letting him survive, or you can have the 100% chance of having to kill him. So I might as well just go with the one that's guaranteed, right? He just left the monsters. What, him with the kids? The thing is, you get XP for it, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna still do it. But I'm also gonna do the part of it which doesn't require us to go back to the sewers and have to speak to him. Points. Don't really need. Anything here. I mean, reduce target's damage. I suppose I just keep putting points into Mark Torment. Just might as well get more damage that way with the single targets. Let him live and give him a second chance. Sometimes just don't do the quest. It's funny. Yeah, technically, you can force him to not attack you, because all you'll do is if he says, oh, he'll attack you, stop speaking to him, walk away, and then talk to him again until he doesn't attack you or doesn't try to attack you. But again, that then means you've got to go speak to him in the sewers afterwards. Not always work. The thing is, it's only a chance. It's a chance of either he will fight or not, and I believe it's 50-50. So yeah, it won't always work. You might have to do it a few times. Does it require a game reset, session reset? Okay. I thought you could just, like, stop talking to him and talk to him again. You don't even walk over there. But it's XP. Only walk away if you don't want to fight him. Well, I do want to fight him. I go out my way to fight him now. I guarantee the outcome. Wait, oh, there's a totem over here. Gotta go for the totem. Oh, God, except it's Candle District, so it's an absolute ball ache to get it to, no matter what. That's fighting talk. What? The fact that I said I'm gonna fight him. You're right, that is fighting talk. What am I doing? I did want to get revered with Mammoth resistance for the ring augments, right? That was it. Yes. So honestly, I'm probably not going to do all of Mammoth. I just, come on. Get up the stairs. Oh my god, please, please. Why do I have to come to Candle District? Ah, it'd be so much better if you could just ignore the Candle District, right? I don't mind the rest of Malmeth. I used to not like any of Malmeth, but I can deal with the rest of Malmeth now. It's just Candle District every time. The rest of Malmeth has some windy areas that are kind of annoying to get through. Candle District has all windy areas that are annoying to get through. I know Creed gets really excited about the Nintendo Wii.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through.
Yeah, Creed, they've got a Nintendo Wii at the just in the sewers.
Well, you weren't lying. I've spoken with Corinia. Corinia.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Hey, am I not revered yet? Oh, yeah, I'm revered. I might as well do this and get the portal. You know, and the fact that they'll start the resistance phase. Although annoyingly, it also means that they do move the vendor into this area from the sewers. So it's technically not going to be there when we go back in there, and then, but it's also not going to be here after we've just done this bit, right? Or did it just appear straight away? I can't remember. Well, I don't want any of them. Right, it's something like if I come here to the sewers, this guy, no, he hasn't already moved. Okay. I guess it's after you've done the quest to get the other people there or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, I just want these. Thank you. You lose some defensive ability doing this. I don't gain any offensive ability. Except that did change. I'm confused. Anyway, I get more flat. I get some flat physical and percent physical, so that's definitely worth it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I had something different than amulet. No, I had all the same ones. I think. I think. I honestly can't remember now. I genuinely can't remember. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it didn't have. I think I had nothing on the amulet. I think I changed the amulet and forgot to put the augment on it. Ah, that could have happened. In fact, that's probably the most likely thing that happened. Already established, I don't think exactly. Ungen Bug and Bell don't need it. Exactly. I don't need to think. No, no, don't throw these away. Put them there. Not end game yet. When do you really call? When do you really call it end game on Grim Dawn? Like SR75. Well, I don't tend to run SR all that much, so maybe I just don't get built up to end game in that case. But I don't know. I just usually would say you're sort of in end game on Grim Dawn when you can do the sort of like looting loops. Like you can do all of the dungeons. You can do all of SR. You can, you know, just do whatever. I mean, from this point, I could already be doing a lot of it, except I wouldn't be able to do Tomb of the Heretic because we haven't got up to that point yet. I also need to do some of the other like essential quests. I still need to do the Hidden Path quest line. Oh wait, I do need to go through and do the other U quest so I can get a skill point there as well. Though saying for skills, I am now like sort of struggling to decide on where to put a few points. It's pretty much all just going into Market Torment right now. It's funny because I usually play builds where I'm like clawing for skill points and I'm like, oh god, I've just got to make all of these compromises for where I want to put my skill points. This build, nah. I'm just like throwing skill points into like whatever because I've already got everything I need maxed out. Just thought because I always choose Salile now, I'm pretty much autopilot the Salile quest bit. And it's just through here to the end and fight the last dude. Well, and loot the thing. You need the thingy. You need the MacGuffin. Have I considered an XP pot? I'm not using XP pots. Once I get level 94, I tend to just stop using them. I know it'll get it to level 100 faster, and it does help for leveling the devotion skills. I just don't feel like you need it. As soon as you've got level 94, I just don't feel like you need the speed anymore. It's more of a nice to have rather than I feel like it's nearly required. And it's funny because I'm so used to leveling and everything with XP pots all the same. I still remember when I was playing the season before, just starting the season, And I was surprised at how slow it was to level without XP pots or anything. But then also on knowing that that's actually still faster in the season leveling than it is normally. Which is like wild. I can't even remember how long it takes. It's because it's like literally I'll do one playthrough after I've done a full reset. I occasionally will reset me save and just start again from total scratch. But I haven't for some time, so it's easy to forget how long it takes without XP pots. Which, I'm thinking about it, it seems silly because XP pots literally double all XP. So it actually, using XP pots makes it take half the time. Well, yeah, it would be about half the time to level. Maybe it's not quite because you'll level to a point where the quests and the mobs, you'll out-level them so much that they just don't give much XP. I don't know. I don't know, like, truly how much it changes the speed of leveling. Like, in a true sense, rather than just saying, yeah, well, it double XP, so it's obviously twice as fast. I don't think it's exactly that. It's probably fairly close to that, though. Because, again, I was surprised at how long it was taking to level. But it also sort of makes sense, I guess. And, yeah, like I said, once I get to level 94, I don't really think about the XP pots. Because after that point, I'm generally not as bothered about each level. I don't think as much about the levels. Of course, it is nicer being level 100 when farming for specific gear, specific monster and troop guns especially. Because you want it to be as high level as possible so you're less likely to get one of the lower level items while farming. I mean, I'm going to get to level 100 before I even reload the session to try and get anything again anyway. So it's actually fine. I might as well do this shrine. I generally don't mind doing the combat shrines. Speaking of leveling, this one should level us. 99. Well, because I have mentioned the devotions, and I guess I have just done a devotion shrine. I wonder what level all the devotions are. It's like the last one I would have got was this one. It's 12 or 15. Is everything else maxed? No, Turtle needs one more. That's maxed. One more. And that was all the leveling ones I've got. Oh, no, it was more as well, which needs one more as well. Okay. Well, see, it's not that bad, even without the XP pot. And speaking of it being an Unga Bunga build, I can't believe I've gone from a build that literally was taking the entire hotbar to one that really just needs 2 buttons at most. Really. I mean, I suppose I'm doing Born Harvest, I'm doing War Cry. I've got Mark of Torment on there, but otherwise it's just hitting things with Blade Arc. It's not a true 1-button build. I mean, it could be, probably. I get the feeling using Blade Arc as a different class, you could easily get that. Don't have element of it. I don't have the element of the cat. Well, why would I have ill omen? Because ill omen, like, for one, it's doing cold damage, which I'm not converting, and vitality damage, which I'm not converting, other than the vitality damage directly on Blade Arc. Confuses them all. Why? I mean, I guess. But it won't work on... Yeah, exactly. And the cat. I don't immediately know... Oh, the Death Kitty. I'm not using that because I'm using... Actually, I'm not using it yet. But I was going to use the... probably the... Oh, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called now. But I like having the one that's +1 to all skills. I mean, I guess the Death Kitty does give... the physical shred. But honestly, I think I've probably got enough physical shred. Like, it's the least needed of all the shreds. If anything, the best thing I could really do is try and get Blade Arc all the way to fully capped out, and Laceration all the way capped out. So I do want all the plus skills to Soldier. Actually, speaking of the relic, though, there was definitely a different relic, which I was going to use, I think. I just kind of forgot about it once I got level 90. Oh, which will have a cast skill on it. Doom. Which also has attack speed. Hey. Oh, damn it. I'd lose some a bit of offensive ability. But yeah, Doom Force. And I think it needs... Oh, it needs Salvation. I don't even have Salvation. What does Salvation need? Sacrifice. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through like a crafty thing. Which needs... Oh god, I need Salvation. Really? Okay. Gluttony and Hallowed Fang. Well, I'll at least make these. I'll get to the next... Oh, for God's sake. I didn't press auto sort. Man. And the key. Oh god, yeah, of course. I need a key. That's actually kinda annoying. I forgot about the key. Guaranteed drop? I mean, yeah, but like eventually. It's not guaranteed to drop from any of them. It just will happen. Oh, look, another Harbinger. Another harbinger. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Another harbinger of eternal suffering. Oh, the blade. Oh, yeah, the blade is a guaranteed drop. I do like that they made boss monster infrequents guaranteed to drop. I think that was a super nice change. But I'm guessing that's also why they changed a lot of the monster infrequent vendors. So they don't have the guaranteed... Well, they don't have as many items in them as much. It's a bit sad, I think. At first when I saw them doing that, I wasn't sure if it was a bug or not, but I mean, it's clearly not. We just don't get as many items anymore. You felt sad the first time you visit after the patch? I did. I felt really sad. It's funny. I genuinely though did. My first impression was, oh, has it bugged? Like, are they just not? They're just not showing as many items now. But no, clearly it was intended. We had a small period of time to enjoy both increased monster infrequents because they were guaranteed from bosses, and still the full store of monster infrequents. Yes, I feel like they should have a high drop with non-boss ones. It is very annoying trying to, especially because most of the ones that are like that as well have a lot of different items that can drop by the same mobs. Like, they share too many different items. So getting one specific one is annoying. Hey, we're going to key straight away. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, Artisan Bread Smith. Oh, I love that name. Welcome. Have you forged much bread? Nah. Right, so we just need the blade. Then I can make the relic. I think I made everything else I needed for it. Up you scared 10? Oh, but by what? Oh, wait, hold on. Epic item dropped. I mean... around 100 per work day. Forging all of the bread. Probably gonna laugh, but oh wait, what? Laugh at what you're scared at. A moth. No, actually, moths can be scary. Depends on how big they are and how many there are. Oh wait, was that another ring? It's another one of these. I thought these were like super rare. Also, I think that one rolled with slightly higher attack speed. Just the one, but it's a big one. Yes, exactly. The giant moths are actually genuinely scary. So no, I won't laugh at that. I understand. You need that one, ship it to you. What, this one? Well, do you know what? Do you know what I'll do then? I'm going to take this one, right? I'll take this one and I'll put it back next to the one I've already got. Right?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
It's so big, all you hear is it slapping itself against everything. Oh no, it's one of them ones. Oh god, yeah, no, that's terrible. Right, I need to keep that blade. That's important. You said Sean Mothman, there's an actual museum. Wait, a museum? Wait, what? Oh goody, I got another of the 3-piece. Yay. Yay. I'm not sad. I'm keeping all of these. I'm keeping all of the Harbingers stuff because I'm determined to make this build at some point where I don't kill it stupidly. Because honestly, Mothman is a US myth. Oh, is it? Because the only thing I can think of for Mothman is like the silly cartoon thing. An urban legend. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do I keep this of the 3-piece and just be sad? I'm not going to ever try and make that build exactly as it was. I'm sure there was something about Mothman. It was like a oh, like it was like on some stupid like parody thing as well. I didn't sell it. I didn't. I nearly did. I nearly did, but I didn't. What did I need? I need a sacrifice. And then I want to make a salvation. Then I want to make doom. Right, how is that? That is even more attack speed. Okay. I'll lose some offensive ability again, but you know what? That's kind of nice. Doom Force. Oh, you just stomp. Look at the doom. I need a sack of rice. Wait, did I say something that sounded like that? I probably did. I'm going to keep Oleron's Wrath for sometime later, I'm sure. I have another button to press. Exactly. See, that was the important thing. That was the most important thing about the whole thing. What's the most beginner-friendly build or something like that? I'm actually playing a very beginner-friendly build right now. The Blade Arc Death Knight. But there is a few. There is quite a few. If you're looking for specifically beginner-friendly builds, there is a creator called Wrecked by Protoss, and I'll actually spell it out because it's a bit funny. If you look them up on both Twitch and YouTube, they have got like a lot of beginner-friendly builds and things. Like ones that you can do from scratch as well. So doesn't require like any gear specific. Well, it'll require specific gear obviously, but stuff that's easy to get. But there are actually quite a few beginner-friendly builds, so you'll probably be able to find stuff that you'd be able to enjoy. Druid Primal Strike is one. Druid Primal Strike would be one as well, yeah. Primal Strike's quite easy to build around. Both ranged and melee, I think. See, the problem for me is I don't tend to make like builds that I'd ever consider beginner friendly. Like I said, except possibly this one I'm currently playing. Usually most of my builds are like a bit wonky, to say the least. And definitely not. They're far too squishy, especially for the fact that I play hardcore. And I play like the squishiest builds. It's funny. Builds sometimes actually terrify people. Hey Mary, back from the hellscape. What have you been doing? Oh, and a hydration check. That's actually important. It's one thing I've had many hydration checks, but it's one I have been keeping hydrated myself. I hope everyone else is staying hydrated. So if you're not, do that. You want to sleep, but you're also paranoid about the moth. Oh no. You've been fighting demons. Fighting demons on what? Or in real life? Oh no, it's a blood seal. That's not the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, I know what sort of moth you mean, though, 10. Like the ones that are just giant and, like I said, they'll fly into things, but they'll actually make a thud when they fly into things. When they start making noise when they hit things, that's when they're too big. I really don't like when insects start getting like so big that you can usually hear them like too much. How are we all doing? I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well. I live near a river. Mayfly end by the window in the mornings kind of, oh no. I tell you what, actually quite recently I found unusual is mosquitoes. Like up here, most of the time they're just so tiny that they don't really, like, they don't make any noise or anything. But more recently, I've heard some mosquitoes, had some mosquitoes where they've got the sort of well-known zzz, like sort of as it's flying around. And I'm like, wait, what? I've never never had to deal with mosquitoes that actually make noise. And I think that's just because it's getting warmer. Yeah, they do the way exactly. They want cougar blood, apparently. Although, actually, no, they don't. I think they don't want my blood. They want Terra's blood, which is funny because I've got a thing for that. I remember once we were at Cape Canaveral in Florida, watching. Funnily enough, it was a Cyrus Rex launch. We actually saw the launch of that, but I remember that, like, sort of the end of the night, there was like mosquitoes everywhere because it's, you know, it's Florida, it's a swamp, and I remember that Terra just got like absolutely bit loads by absolutely every single mosquito I think that existed there, and I didn't get touched by one. You had mosquito socks. Yeah, exactly. There was just so many. And I didn't get bit at all. That was fantastic though, actually seeing it.
Hello everyone, it's me, Kugabutt.
Oh no.
Your favorite part of the stream. Tonight,
What?
stand-up comedy.
Oh no.
Or in my case, on the shelf comedy. Oh, if we're talking about bugs, I found a big beetle, but I don't know if it's John, Paul, George, or Ringo. Anyway, comedy night over. There's nothing funny about AI. But you have to hand it to them, with all 17 fingers. Swamps. Florida. My cousin Gary Butt lives there, but he's a bit of a crock.
Oh. Yeah, Cyrus Rex launch. Actually seeing, watching a rocket be launched in person is very cool. That was very, very good. The thing is, right, we didn't even know on the day that they were actually doing a launch. We only found out when we were actually at the Space Center, and you're like, you could pay a bit more to watch the launch, and we're like, oh hell yeah, like we didn't even intend to come here for this. We're definitely gonna watch it. It was special. It's funny because I remember them being like, they were even saying to everyone like, oh, you know, the best thing you can do while you're here is just actually watch the launch. Like, you don't need to you don't need to record it or anything because it'll all be recorded. But of course, you look around, you see everyone with like the phones out, like just recording as it goes up. They're watching it all through the viewfinder. It's like, all right, whatever. You'll have professional footage later, but you know, you must watch your crappy footage or from your crappy phone camera. I've never understood why people feel the need to record like a bunch of things on phone cameras though, like everywhere. You always see it. It's like, just, you know, you're there live, just experience it. Makes it feel personal. I mean, I guess, but it's still, it doesn't change the fact that it's crap footage that no one wants to watch. You're with us. You got to concert as much as you can. You don't get a lot of good bands. Every time you go, you get out by some ones with the phone. Yeah, exactly. Or you'll just be behind someone and they'll have the phone like up above them like this or something. Or like, it'll be even worse. It's a tablet. And they're blocking your view with the tablet. Yeah, that's generally always like one of my pet peeves for just anything live where they don't actually go out the way to stop people doing it. And let's not forget, you'll also have horribly crunchy audio because the phone microphones aren't exactly made to pick up in an incredibly loud environment. You know, it's almost like when they're recording it, they've got specifically set up microphones to do it. Anyway, do you want to see me really crappy phone footage of the Osiris rocket launch? Don't worry, I don't have any. You're gonna say yes. Well, only if the photos are crap. I think like photos of a holiday or a vacation are fine. It's more of like when you're at a live event and you're recording it live. It's that this crap. But like, you know, obviously when you're away and take photos of things that you're there for, that's fine. And if you do want to show them off, you can show them off in the Discord if you'd like. I don't know if I should probably make like a photos channel. I don't think I've got one. Well, you could just put in the art one for now if you'd like. Yeah, I do actually need going to break there though. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm going to run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that. I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. And sorry, 10. Yeah, I haven't made it yet. I'm sorry. I will. I promise I will, though. I will. Gonna try and get some sleep. All right, 10. I mean, hopefully it might just go the way. Try not to think too much about it. Oh, hope you have a good one and good night. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna give us like no XP. All these low notes. It's like technically level 20-ish. I wonder what like the minimum level is going to be of the Fangs of Azkaban areas, because I know that they're making it in a similar sort of way to God and Gods, where it's you can come to it earlier on in the quest line. But I also imagine that it's going to be around the Azkaban area, you know, which is like, you know, up here. So is this going to be like when you're up to this area? Or I wonder if it's something where you'll actually be able to do a bit earlier on somehow. I don't know. Not really been any information on that yet. At least not that I know of. I'm so glad you can get that quest item without having a quest. Just means I don't have to bother going back and grabbing it. Now proceed to not remember the way to go. I can't help it. I'm used to having all of the portals already unlocked with a merit. Well, actually, even then, I always run through this place normally. At least once, but I only ever do it once. I don't ever feel a reason to run through the Oasis ever again after doing it exactly once. The character. No. Not running. Right. You do have a nasty shotgun. Oh, I got another Heart of the Sand King. Okay. I believe I already had one of these. Excuse me. I believe I already had one of these. You off as well, Mary? Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. You've paid the mod that you... Don't say that. How am I actually doing with the reputation of the cults at the minute? Oh god, terrible. Oh god. Well, I mean, I haven't had any quests, I guess, but still. I am almost definitely gonna have to do some bounties. It's only with the cults, even with merits. It feels like I wish you get just that bit more reputation with them. I guess the fact they always do Salile probably doesn't help for rep gain, but I don't think you get more with any of the other cults. It just changes the order of things. Of course, no one's going to be here because I'm handing the other quests. Which is fine. It means I've got a bunch of things to hand in. Will that take us to 100? That might take us to 100.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's kind of interesting. Runebind. Oh, I did say at some point I'd probably want to make like the whole idea of doing both runes. Huh. You technically get 3 runes. And Stonecaller rune, so you'd actually have a frost, fire, and lightning rune. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that with the idea that I'd kind of like to do that sometime. I don't know if it's gonna be very good, but I did like using. I have liked using the traps. I've liked using the runes. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Do I already have any of that? Have I already mentioned that before? I guess not. Unless there's a gem. Nope. Well, I mean, there is. But I don't have it. I'll put that in here. And did I have one of these? I'm sure I've seen this drop before. Unless it dropped in the season. Oh, that could have happened. Yeah. Although I might have just got rid of it because I was like, oh, I don't think I'll ever make a pet build. I don't know. Could leading pet build? I don't know. Could work.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. See anything you like. See you around.
Right. And in quest. That's what I mainly came here for.
You're looking. Can you score back?
Oh yeah, cooler ranks. Wait, hold on. Let's be the overachiever again.
Serve the 3.
So yeah, I wish to attack. 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 You only need to do this with 3 of them.
The cult of
I mean, I keep saying this though. They ask us to attack and kill the weakest, right? So that obviously means all of them.
Have you purged our goods?
And I've started doing this where I do all of that, and it's like, yeah, no. You don't even get any new recruits.
serve.
And no, I didn't quite get that level. Never mind. It will. It's not far off.
Can see, don't worry. I hear you've done.
Yes,
I mean, literally, it's going to probably be a few kills here. Not even a quest handed in. We just need to kill a few things. And yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't spend my last point. Unless I got one from something else. I might have got something from something else. Anyway. I probably need more spirit. I'm very much assuming that, but I only have enough spirit to equip the jewelry at the minute because I've got like the helm, which is giving spirit, and the belt, which aren't going to be the belts. The helm and belt I'll be using long term. I'd actually rather have ones that didn't have spirit on them. Probably had offensive ability, really. Hey, a fishing hat. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Having a nice Thursday. Friday in Norway now. I mean, well, yeah, technically it will be. Like, in a very technical level. Because I think when it's just, like, still after midnight and it's still, like, the wee hours, I'd usually still say it's the prior day. But yes, that is technically correct, which is obviously the best kind of correct. I hope you're enjoying the future. Yeah. Nothing to report in the future? No. Well, what is even the point? Why are you there living in the future then? I haven't missed anything, have I? No. It's not in the quest till further in. I should have probably at least grabbed a bounty from the board. Thinking about it. Oh god, especially because I'm still respected with two of them. Why are the cults always kind of annoying to get rep with? Next time you travel to the UK, you'll be time traveling. It's true. I mean, technically, we're all traveling through time. It's at the rate of 1 second per second. It takes two-ish now 2 hours to fly. Fuck, only move 1 hour. Well, oh god. Can you imagine what it would have been like to fly to the States on Concorde when it was still a thing? Because I think, isn't it like, wasn't Concorde like a 4-ish hour flight? At least from the UK to the States, and then it is a 5, like from that distance, so it's a 5-hour time difference. So you'd actually technically arrive earlier than you left because of the time difference. I think Concorde took 4 hours, did it? Oh, Arnie. Okay. Oh, have I got too honored with the other cults now? Yes. Maybe it won't be too bad then, still. This bit always confuses. It's this way. It's this way. Go through the area exactly once and never have to think about it again. Except for like every other character I make. Oh, I make too many characters. I mean, it would help if some of them didn't die, I guess, but still probably make too many characters. I do still have some non-dead hardcore characters, so they don't all die, I promise. Oh, I did. I've done the thing again where I've not actually updated the build. Hold on. It's always like after someone's actually done the build command where I think about it and think, actually, yeah, I probably should update that. Especially because I'm actually now level 100 and I did that is before I updated the gear to the 94 stuff. Although I think I'm still going to change out one of the rings I've got at least. There we go. Freshly updated. That is very up to date. I feels like I was doing this bit not too long ago, except everything's now not hyper speed. Oh, Fevered Rage is just insane. I'm still trying to think of a case use for it, because I was thinking Retaliation is probably the best case use of Fevered Rage on Bloody Pox. But even then, it's just like, no, I got absolutely destroyed because Well, I guess my own fault, really. You know, when something's going hyper speed, I probably shouldn't lock myself into a leap animation. When I know for the fact, it has the potential of being able to one-shot us. Everything was just going yum. It was super speed. Everything was super speed. It was funny. It was really funny, though. Well, I mean, obviously you couldn't play a Fevered Rage build with a kiting build, because it's not like you could kite things when they move at 300% speed. Not unless they went ahead and uncapped the movement speed cap. Can you imagine, actually? Oh, no. Oh, I'd hate that, actually, I think. Oh, can you imagine? I wonder if it was uncapped, what would be the highest speed you could get up to? I'm sure it would be something incredibly silly. Like, to the point that it would probably even break the game. Because you were moving so fast. Although, saying that, technically, you do move faster. Because, whenever you use a movement ability, they do say, like, you know, 300% movement speed. So you do actually move through that quickly. But it would just be, if you got it to that, you would be moving that fast normally. The highest you can, normally it's 135% you can normally get to. That's the normal cap. You can get it increased by a few things, but I don't think it's anything really above like 100 and... I think it's like 141 or something is the highest you can realistically go. Yeah. I just don't think there's anything that's plus max move on items. Could be wrong. Let's not forget to do the messenger this time. The thing I always forget to do. Let's not forget to do it this time. Also, I do need to go back to the Vanguard of the 3 because I won't actually be able to do the next part of the quest. I've just thought. I will just run straight through to here and I'll get up to the gate and nothing will happen. I'll be like, oh yeah. But I had the quest in first. No items for... I didn't think there was. Okay, I guess the messenger's just got a lot of physical resistance and armor, because I'm not doing much damage against this at all. So maybe I do want a bit more physical shred. But yeah, can you imagine if there was actually uncapped movement speed? And you could just like get it with also, like I said, I wonder what is the max you'd be able to get up to if there wasn't the cap there. And can you imagine just moving around all of the time at the speed of a blitz? It would probably be unplayable. Oh. Have a build skills damage with move speed. I mean, I don't think something like that really would realistically work for Grim Dawn. That feels like a much more action-y based idea. Skate build. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Actually, I guess you could technically have it on say, all of the movement ones, so even like Blitz or Shadow Strike, because they do, like I said, up your movement speed above the cap just while you're using the skill. But obviously it increases it like beyond like what you've already got, so you could like a super speed and then blitz something and you'll just like teleport to it nearly. Maybe have the skater skills have you move further depending on the movement speed as well, and you just like completely move right across the map with one use. Skater build is so zoomy. I've not played a skater build. I feel like that's another thing I should try at some point. I've done it. I've done the thing. I even mentioned it. And I still managed to forget, right? And oh, this is weird though, right? I'm going to do this just because... No, because it breaks. I've managed to break it quite a bit here. Let's not stand on the bridge. Teleport out and back. Hand in the quest.
I smell the heart of Anarix. The witch gods are
It's nice when you get all the cooldown.
Have you ex?
Yeah, I can imagine so. When you're just basically casting it all the time and just zooming through everything. And it's something I need to try at some point. But also I feel sometimes using Vi's Might or any of the other skater abilities can feel a little bit janky sometimes.
I do not know. Bask in my power. To be immortal. And so he was. Dravis confront.
Oh, you got a skill point for that as well. Oh god. I'm actually going to max out Mark of Torment. And then have to actually put points somewhere else, and I don't know where. One of the best starters fast farm gear for a season. I guess. Also, you hit me very, very, very hard. Do you have a good spear? A nice dilemma to have. What? Relentless of Ruin. What is that? What is that? What is actually that? All right. I think I had like a ridiculous. I think I've already got like a ridiculous Stuart's halberd that had less physical damage than this one. Physical skater next. Do you know what? Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's the sign, right? Yeah, I was saying before, it is weird to have too many points. Most of the time, I'm always having to make sacrifices in some skills and everything just to try and fit everything in. I've got the exact opposite problem this time. Right, that's okay. So the last one I had was a Tyrant of Ruin. Even with the 108 all damage, that's still less than that, right? That's crazy. It is less physical damage as well, of like flat physical, but okay. I thought he was hitting really, really hard. Wait, what was that? I've just sold that without really looking at it properly. Ah, it's another different pet one, which I'll probably not use. Percent chance that makes it worse. Oh my god, yeah, the 10% chance of extra physical damage. Oh god, yeah, of course. Oh my god, that's actually insane. I didn't even process that bit of it. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. What is that? That is ridiculous.
I'll keep an eye out.
Why do I keep getting really good rolls on these halberds? What's going on? And clearly I want the same thing on there. I want a relentless one of these then, right? Oh, it's in Brett Smith. Thanks so much for the follow there. I do really appreciate that. If I wasn't literally doing a physical damage roll right now, though, I would probably have thought of doing the physical via my build idea. I might do that a bit later on. Ah. Oh, Shinru. Welcome. An Eepy Cougar. Oh, Not quite yet, Nelly. You know I am. I mean, it is nearly midnight for us, I guess. Can't fix that. Oh. Well, that's not, it's just getting more bonks then. Five cups of coffee. Have 3 shots of espresso each in them. Oh my god. Are you trying? Are you saying to make us not tired, not to try and kill us? Gonna be Maxwell IRL. But on the ceiling. And like this. Like all night. Yes, I cannot close my eyes. Actually, I've just thought, isn't the Chosen Gears the one I was thinking of using before, because that did buff, no, this one was Force Wave. I was thinking of a different one then. One of them did buff late arc, but it was internal trauma and, funny enough, vitality damage. So, but it was both the dot ones. I can't remember which one it was, but I mean, clearly it has a draw. And clearly it just won't draw. Let's do that anyway. These are still good to do because they are getting us the reputation with the cults, which I still desperately need. No, look, a double red white item. That's another thing that's going to be amazing in the DLC, where they're adding actual use to normal green items. Oh my god, that's going to be so good. Making epic items better. They're making normal green items better. Bringing them up to monster infrequent levels. Oh, I'm just gonna... It's gonna be so good. So I keep... I mean, I'm still just selling them right now, honestly. Yeah, like I said, I'm still wondering if I'm gonna do a fresh start on the
Too late.
DLC, which I might do. It's not till next year, so I'll get shotgunned. Not that I think his shotgun's really going to do that much. No. I always pick up double rares to sell though because they are still worth selling.
After all these centuries.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably still, well, just for money, if I could, I'd have the loot filter set so it would still show green items, but only rings and amulets and medals. So you could just pick up the stuff that doesn't really take up any inventory space. Because if something Fans of Hexicon, yeah, so double res and Fans of Hexicon, at least in like Ascended mode, they'll add extra abilities and stats to them, so it'll bring them up to the point of a monster infrequent. And like the example that they gave was doing conversions that you wouldn't be able to get on monster infrequent gear and things. And there'll be other things I would have thought. Maybe it's like different skills and stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to easily get. I don't know if there is a reason to give. I don't know if you'll be able to upgrade them to the Ascended ones or not. I don't know if that's a thing that would happen. Yeah, I can't remember. I think is it not just specifically double rares that drop in Ascended mode? Or was there something else to it? I knew there was like the whole Ascended shrine thing as well. So just to allow you to get things outside of Ascended mode if you didn't want to do it. Although it'll probably increase the drop rate of things in Ascended mode as well. I mean, obviously everyone will just be doing Ascended mode. Like, and they wanted an item constantly by a wall. Yeah. That's what they were saying there as well. we held hands while listening. I don't know if that's allowed. This is weird. This is weird because I'm just getting to kill Korvac here, just like normally. After I think the last 2 or 3 builds that I've had where this was super sketchy to do every single time. Do we get anything good? Not really. Wait, how far does that have us away from Revered with Hall of Action? I noticed we did get Revered with Salile, I think. Because we were just doing Salile, yeah.
His count has been crushed.
That gives 3,000. Oh, that's more than I remember giving. It's still with some miles away from that. Yeah.
Jonah. You've been given an ultimatum.
Oh.
Either I shut down the computer midstream or you drink 3 cups triple espresso, light roasted coffee with soy milk and little sugar. The choice is yours and yours alone. Pick wisely.
Why would I have it with soy milk though? Ugh. I know the cult bounties are, you know, decent. Like some of them give thousands and stuff, but it still means I'm gonna have to do like several of them, and it's like, oh. Anyway, funny enough about that, I am actually going to be ending stream there. That's a good time to end as well, just after I've done Korvac there. So yeah, I normally end about 4 hours streams, so Cougar says it's shutdown time. Pretty much. Anyway, let's actually move over here because I'm going to see who is currently live now. So I don't know who will be. Oh, Hamel's on again. Uh-oh. Yay! Right near the end. Oh, and the mini plush. Oh, we've got a squid. Oh. Yay! You're so hungover once you drank a quad espresso. Oh. An hour later, you almost pulled over into the hospital. What was doing 120, right? Oh, no. Yeah. Too much caffeine is not good. Like, if you have it all at once, yeah, don't do that. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's not worth it. Also, hello, Anelia. You've got here just as I'm ending, I think. Unless you've been lurking, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, let's actually go on to Hamel. I mean, I know I did just trade into him last time, but I mean, we've got no one else of the usual. I don't know where Maggie is, and I don't know where Max is right now, so... Which is the usual other ones. 9 hours ahead, so it's hard to catch. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. And I usually stream like quite late on as well. Because I finish around midnight my time. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good one. I will be back tomorrow. Back with the variety game stream. I don't know if I'm still going to be doing Stationeers. I might be. But I might be playing something else. I'm not sure yet. We'll see actually what I'm doing tomorrow. But anyway, tomorrow will be a different game. Friday Fun Days. And then we'll be back with Grim Dawn on Monday. So everyone have a good one. Till next time. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. I'm still googly. Oh, God, I'm still googly. Oh, there we go. Finally, right at the end. Bye.